And let's go. Y'all know who I am. Y'all don't. I'm Coach Lenzo. Lenzo the GM when I'm in the auction. Lenzo the great. Lenzo all of the above. We back again. You know, if you was watching the stream earlier, we made it to the Super Bowl. We came up short. Lost by a touchdown. But that's cool. But we back. We get about to get things going on the late night grind. And about to get it in. About to have a good time. So bring me a tablet, mama. Lizzo, bring me a tablet. About to have a good time. Cowboys up right now. I know it's a preseason game, but we went in 24-6. We're about to watch this Rolly fight as well. Let's see. I'm a rank of. Yep. You know, we still building this championship defense. Look at my safety real fast. We get Pittman up. Overall, it'll be what? I'm gonna do Pittman. Yeah. Theater tickets.
Yeah. You know any picks today? Really liking the odds on points, man. Yeah? What do you got? Taking the Raptors to. Well, if you're right about that bet, I'll post for an article. Understand. Big U.S. sports play on points back. It's a video.
I mean, I got. I'm going to get him done. I'm gonna get him done. Since we were stuck, I'm gonna decide if I want to do it. Try to upgrade him.
And welcome back, everybody, to Saturday Fight Night here live on the Zone next weekend. Heavyweight champion, the rising British sensation Moses Tower.
Let's get it.
Winning himself a crown at the height.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that
So you pick another game over this, so it's not just a little
No
more.
question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays. In this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. If you want to score points today,
I really want you to find something on you that you would like on your Switch.
As often
I
as you
think you
can.
would like that better.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. On the return is Achan.
Yes.
Past midfield. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
First and 10 at the Lions' 44-yard line.
A run, and it's Achan. And he will score. Touchdown, Vegas. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Makes the score Raiders 7, Lions nothing. Cam Little to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. We'll see a return here from his own end zone. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Burden, the man on the move. Well run with Achan. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. So trying to match that opening drive touchdown a moment ago. This will help. One play and a quick first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
No chance at all. He'll go down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Out of the gun, Ward. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion. So often the best pass defense is a good pass rush, and that's exactly what we saw here. The pass rush disrupted this play from the very start. The quarterback has all of his attention on the rushers rather than his receivers downfield. All he can manage to do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
They're going to go. It's Ward. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And the Raiders have excellent field position.
Found some. Just play one of the games that you got.
Jack Fox set to kick off.
The punter, Jack Fox, to get this one started. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. On the return, here comes A-Chan. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Here's Travis A-Chan on the ground. Has room down the left sideline. He does it. Touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the four-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
PAT is up and good from Little. And they go up 7-0 here early.
7, Ravens nothing. Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. From his own end zone, here we go. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside give. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
They pitch it to Achane. Up the sideline, past the 45. And he's going to get all the way up to the midfield stripe. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
A gain of 19 yards.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Achane running right. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Raiders' 47-yard line.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Connection is made to Travis Achane. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
First down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
They go play action on 1st down. Buying some time left. Has his man, but his man does not have that football. He drops an easy one, Brock. It's 2nd down.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
2nd and 10, and they'll stick to the air. Sends this to the end zone. And he knocks it out. So he found him deep, but the defender makes the play, separating him from that touchdown, Brock. That's going to send him back now for 3rd down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script, Brock. Test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Down the field, Evans has it. Some nice work here as he pushes forward for 20 plus the 1st.
They call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Play clock getting close to 0. We get a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Intercepted. The
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
Their own 18-yard line.
They run. It's Achane. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That run may not have gotten you a first. Sure, nice little run to set the table.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Now stick with Achane. They manage about 9 before a stop is made. And that is good for a Raiders 1st down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Here goes Dart to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And a good gain here. 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up a 1st. We are absolutely sprinting through this game. Already through 1 quarter.
Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Here's Dart now. Chased out to his right. Dumps it off to Achan. Jukes away from one. And this will be stopped just before the play reaches that 30-yard mark. Still a great game, Brock, and a new set of downs.
That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
1st and 10, offense going 3 tight ends to the left. Now Achan. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
Even though we don't have mics in that huddle, I can imagine what's being said down there, Kate. It is keep feeding him. When you get positive yards and you start to run the ball and wear out your opponent, don't go away from it.
And that one looked like an interception for a second. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. 3rd down coming up.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Going on 3rd. Here's Dart. That's complete. Here's Thornton. Oh, and it's a punishing hit to end that play. But, hey, still a win for this offense. They've got 1st and goal now from the 2.
And a Raider first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. The Raiders with the lead at home here at Allegiant. Achan. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Couldn't beat him again. He tried. He wanted that 2nd touchdown too, Brock. Couldn't get it.
Yeah, I think a couple things, Kate. I don't think they're going to go away from him over the course of the game. And then that run sets up creative play action down by the goal line. Keep an eye on that.
The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Going play action with Dart. Buying some time right. And he gets in. Touchdown!
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback. One that can extend a play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Little knocks that extra point through. And they bump their lead up to 14.
Raiders 14. Ravens nothing. Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. Things going well so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Caught by Washington, left side. And he'll get it up to the 44.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Looked like a first for a moment, but still a couple of inches left to go. 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. And he's not able to keep a hold of it through that hit. Incomplete. Trying connecting with Xavier Worthy there. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL,
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off by, I love this name, Devon Diablo. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Heads up play from the linebacker there to take a short, innocent pass and just turn it into a major highlight for him and his guys.
and I know people are watching that going, how in the world the quarterback not see that linebacker?
Yeah.
But
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
A run here with Achane. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Ball carrier. He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
From the 33, here's second down and 7. From the pistol, here's Achane. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Isaiah Simmons comes up to end that one.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play. And
that one intercepted on the 3rd play of the game. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick 6 and an early touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And he misses the extra point. No good, and this will remain a 6-0 game. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
On first down, Dart. Open man downfield. That's Ingram. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
18 on the play.
Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down. To throw, it's Dart on first and 10. That is intercepted. And the Giants will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. That's brought in right side by Pickens. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second
From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to pick up the first down and more. To the 20. He's still on his feet. Using the tight end to get to the end zone. Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now a return coming from the 14. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Their own 35-yard line.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
35-yard line.
Out of shotgun. It's Dart. That's taken in by Achek. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of
New set of
21
downs.
yards.
It's 1st and 10.
First down, Raiders.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 35, here's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 35-yard line.
To the air again goes Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And really what stands out to me the most in this first half, Mike, is just there's very little separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
He will not be able to get to the edge. They shut him down. Taken down behind the line. And it's 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
And they won't be able to draw them offside. Time has run out here in the 1st quarter. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 4th down coming up. They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
Turnover on down.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. To throw, Hurts. He's got the connection. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. On the ground, here is H.N. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
At the 27-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Three plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing is Dart. He's got his man. It's Harrison. It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down, Vegas.
I think it's so critical to start the game fast. I mean, you hear every coach and player harp on it in their press interviews and in their conferences. It's something that everybody stresses, but it's easier said than done. So I think for them to come out and face an early 3rd down and be able to pick up a 1st and extend this possession, I think it goes a long way towards everybody on that sideline and in that huddle just taking a deep breath.
On the carry, it's H.N. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a 1st down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him, take him down behind the line.
Well, I can promise you one thing. That's certainly not how that play was drawn up. I thought he did a nice job initially buying about as much time as he could, but realized there was nothing downfield developing, and he had to throw it short and didn't get anything positive.
Dart gonna throw here on 2nd down. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. Well, so often that running back is the best friend of a quarterback down there. This time he takes the pass, and he takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Mike, the key to a good passing game is to find ways to keep everybody involved. When a defense has to account for every potential target, they tend to get really stretched pretty thin. That's exactly what this offense was able to do. Get the ball to your running back, and he's able to do the rest.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That one incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
3rd and 11 coming up. He'll try to get this one on the ground. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one.
It's a gain of 8, but it brings up 4th down.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. That's going to be caught. Now he's loose down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. Oh, a big play on 4th and 2. 38 yards. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Titans football here to start quarter number 2. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. In motion comes Pittman. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. He's got it at about the 8. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
At the 8-yard line.
Send a man in motion right. Throwing from the gun. Here, nowhere to go. He is taken down. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Now, a whistle. Looks like there was movement on the left side of that offensive line. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. Williams in motion. Mahomes now on 2nd down. That is hauled in at the 5.
So often, sacks, especially on 1st down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
They're going to put a man in motion to the right. 3rd and goal. Mahomes. This caught, and he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
It's 4th and goal.
2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. They're trying to answer that opening drive touchdown on the other side. So the offense stays out, and they go for it on 4th and goal. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
It's a turnover.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. That's the safety, Jalen Thompson.
Touchdown, Titans.
There's just so many things that can go wrong when you throw the ball from your own end zone. I mean, of course, there's a sack. You could have a holding call that results in a safety. I mean, there's just so many things that could go against you, and the quarterback just has to speed up that decision-making and get the ball out early, or at least on time. And this time he just makes the wrong read, interception, house call.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Dart. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas first
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Throwing. Dart. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And he'll get about 6 there. Setting up.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquil. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Titans' 44-yard line.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. A huge play just before the half. 31 yards.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And a strong 1st down run, a pickup of 9. Setting up 2nd and short. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. The RPO, that one is complete. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Marvin Harris Jr. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. His kick is good. And the Raiders will move out to a 14-7 lead.
14. Titans 7. Cam Little to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second down, and 3. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got a receiver. That's Michael Pittman. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
They still have that timeout in their back pocket, so they can still throw the ball anywhere on the field. They've got to generate a chunk play, call timeout, and either try a long field goal or just chuck it deep into the end zone.
1st down throw, Mahomes. It's a short throw, caught by Njoku. Inside the 25. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A huge play just before the half. 37 yards.
A 36-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And the Titans are back within 4 at 14-10. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back with the second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Cam Little to kick off.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Third quarter begins with a run, and he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 5. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. He's got his man. It's Pickens. A pickup there of 13. First down for Tennessee.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Tennessee.
Now give on the ground, and their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 40-yard line.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. Now a screen set up for Achek.
Mahomes pass. Complete to
There's a 3rd down and 4.
7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Hit as he throws, that one will fall to the turf, and it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good 3rd down stop, and it sets up 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
On 4th down, they snap it to Mahomes. Over the middle, it's intercepted. Picked off by Maxwell Hairston. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. Little on now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Raiders are out to a 21-10 lead.
21. Titans 10. Cam Little to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the end zone. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That one out wide to Achan. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing now, Mahomes. That's going to be intercepted.
Mahomes pass intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
A run, and it's Achan. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Made by Dexter Lawrence.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Dart going to throw here on 2nd down. That's over the middle to his tight end, Njoku. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the 3rd. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the ground, Achan opens up this 4th quarter. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
The size, the speed, and the strength of this defensive tackle was on full display, Mike. He defeats the block, strikes the ball carrier at their line of scrimmage. He's able to bring him down, keep it to no gain.
On 2nd down, Dart. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Marvin Harrison Jr. It's a gain of 6.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And that one just short of the crossbar. Couldn't quite get there. It's no good. And their lead will stay right where it is. They'll come up for 1st and 10. In motion comes Pittman. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. A pickup there of 28 yards. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. They put Pickens in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be brought down. Here we go. 1st and goal. Achan. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Now 2nd and inches.
A gain of 5. Brings up second.
He'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone.
Tennessee.
Touchdown, Titans. So, certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a two-point conversion.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
That'll be caught, and he will get into the end zone. The two-point conversion is successful, and game on. Lead is down to 3 here in the fourth quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Well run with Achane. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. They'll drop to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
7.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Oh, how about the coverage there? Nowhere to go with the football. He just throws it away. It brings up 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Hey, Duke.
They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. That is not officially going to end the game, but they're going to be able to take the clock way down after that play. Now a run on 1st down, and he'll get about 5.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line.
2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll stick with him again. Trying to find somewhere to go, but the defense with other ideas. They stop him. That'll be no gain. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their 2nd, and the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. So that'll bring up 4th down, and here comes the veteran Bradley Pinion to punch it away. As they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. Oh, hello! He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. This is 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Njoku. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
A gain of 50 yards. First down, Titans.
So this one, a win for the Raiders. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game.
Hey, y'all, that was
and they send their
crazy.
fans home quite happy.
Wow, that was crazy. I ain't talking because I'm watching this Rolly fight right now, but it was crazy. Wow. I think I played, this is like my second time playing Maserati J. They always rattling. This is the first time I ever recognized that I played somebody twice. And it was a good game, though. I think last time he beat me, too. Wow. Yeah, is anybody that's watching right now? We got 57 watching. And then y'all watching this Rolly fight? Hey, why y'all watching, man? I appreciate y'all for watching the late night no money spent Ultimate Team grind. If you don't know who I am, I'm Coach Lenzo. He just wrote me. Let's see what he said. GG's, man. GG's.
This city, Lord,
That was a good game. He should have ran out of bounds and got that field goal. Hey, if you enjoying the stream, man, we got 60 people watching. Help us reach our goal. Subscribe to the channel. It's the last round. See what he said. Yeah, I figured that. Man, you got 63 watching. Let's see. And it was a good game. I'm about to jump right into it, you know. I ain't gonna lie, since I got ranked, I'm like, ooh, I'm almost about to break the top 1,000, yo. Yeah, 1280. I just gotta win a Super Bowl, man. I'm 77-58. My homeboy Rich, where you at? Ain't Rich 403? Let's get to it, y'all.
big shot like get in the fifth. That's his airport, guys.
Cam Little to kick off.
Let's get it.
Cam Little after the opening kick.
Man, I made it to the Super Bowl earlier, man. Lost in the Super Bowl, man. I ain't gonna lie, I love to go play poker.
And in the end, only able to get this up
That
to his
shit pissed me
25-yard
off.
line.
At their own 25-yard line.
I'm gonna do this for right now. I'm a little high. Low nickel cover. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kyler starting off with the throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's complete. David Njoku. And they're going to force him out just before he gets to that marker. So give him 9 on that play. And now a very manageable 2nd down.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
There's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play, Brock. That's going to set them up with a 1st down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 12. 1st down, Rams.
Murray setting up to throw.
I tried to jump. I tried to go on. Ooh.
And they strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown Rams. David Njoku, 54 yards out. On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Sent right down the middle and good. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
7. Raiders nothing. Chase McLaughlin set to
McLaughlin
kick
has
off.
it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. On the return, here comes Achan.
Let's go.
Making some progress
Ooh,
here.
one more.
You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
1st and 10. At their own 33-yard line.
All right, 1st and 10, going heavy to the right side here, 3 tight ends. Here's Travis Achan on the ground. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Halfway there on 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain
You
of
know, that was exactly what the defense talked about on the sidelines, getting ready for that drive. Let's send a message from the jump, and let's hit them hard.
Start now on 2nd down. A throw right side, caught
Let's
by
go.
Njoku.
You gonna get busy. You gonna get busy.
He makes it in for the touchdown.
You gonna get busy.
Well, Brock, they could prove.
Oh. He didn't like that. What are you gonna do? I thought
I
he
don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game, but starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted
Wow,
right now.
they
Their
robbed
colors
Rolling.
shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay
Wow,
dirt.
they
A lot of
robbed
mystery
Rolling.
still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
Wow.
Chooses to bring this one out. Showing a little burst so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Good field position for the
They
Rams
got
as they get
Murray.
ready. 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with home. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Murray. Hauled in by Njoku, left side.
Okay.
Right there, and he's forced out. A gain of about 15 before it. And that will bring up a
Oh,
Rams
we got
1st
there.
down.
We gonna do that.
Good
Yeah.
offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They're going play action. It's Murray. Headed out right.
Oh, it's me.
Moving
I
right.
clicked
Airs it
off
out down
of
the
him, y'all. I
sideline.
clicked off of
Wide
him.
open down the field, and he has it. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. DK Metcalf, a 49-yard score. McLaughlin attack on the extra point.
This move.
Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And our score 14-7 now here in the
Fight
first.
over with they rob over though.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. On the return, here comes Achane. Things going well so far.
Clean them up. Clean up on all 9. Come catch him. Come catch him.
It's a foot race. Touchdown.
Clean up on all 9.
All the way to the house. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow.
It's locked up on. We get one stop on
places
defense.
more
Game over.
exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
The late night no money spent. We got 73 people watching this right now, man. Shout out 74. It just changed. Shout out to y'all.
And nope, not chancing this
No.
one.
What's our goal? We're trying to get 130 to 130 subscribers. I just need 8 of the 74 people watching right now just to subscribe to the channel. Help us reach that goal tonight. We gotta reach that goal tonight, y'all. Help us reach that goal tonight. I'm going under.
Off the play action, here's Murray. And this one is launched downfield.
Why he getting beat? Who that?
20-yard line.
Oh wow! Oh yeah. It's time to beef up the. I don't know how we getting beat like that.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. This one splits the upright.
It's time for Savage to go.
And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
It's time for Savage to go.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First down from the 42.
We gonna run.
At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. Down he goes after a pickup
You
of
gonna run.
12 yards. And it is first down Las Vegas.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Yeah.
Dart setting in the throw here.
Beat him.
And what a play downfield to break
Too
up that
small,
throw.
man.
It's going to be second down. Already has one receiving touchdown in this one. They were just trying to get him number 2 right there, weren't they?
You know, Kate, I don't know if this has always been this way, and now it's just defined because of the numbers and all the data we have, but explosives are so important. The data tells you that, and I love them continuing to take shots.
Throwing on second. Dart. And it's going to end up an incomplete pass, partner, so that brings up third down.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Back to throw. Here's Dart.
Oh wow.
And this is another
It's
incompletion.
open. What I'm going for,
I talk
y'all?
to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you
for it.
gotta have. It's kind of
Let's
like
drop 'em.
a manufacturing
Let's
plan.
drop 'em.
You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time
I need you to block for him. Let's drop him. Come on.
Dart gonna go for it on fourth.
Let's go.
It's cut by Harrison.
We're gonna drop him.
And he's taken down at the 30. That big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter. 21-14 our score. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Running with Achan here out of the gun. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Darts back to throw.
You got it that time. You got it that time.
Touchdown Raiders. David
Got it that time.
First return score, and now he's got a receiving 1-2. On his Little for the extra point.
Got it that time. Let's get a stop. I'm 1 stop away, y'all. We are 1 stop away.
Right down the middle and
We're
good.
up to 80 watching right now. Shout out to y'all. This is the no money spent. Adding on to my team grind. You watching, man. How much money you spent on this game so far? And let me ask y'all this question: was it worth it? Like, did you get the cards that you wanted to get?
Looks like he's gonna opt not to bring this
Also,
one out.
what's the card that I must go after? Like, let me know. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we can stop it this time. He's just going deep.
As they get ready, 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Hall. Dodge the tackle. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Offense to the line fast.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, Kyler.
Oh, get him.
Look at that power, deep left side.
I ain't getting open.
He's
Wow.
got it inside the 25. And he's going to dive into the end
Man,
zone.
my DBs. I don't know, y'all.
Mike Evans.
I don't
Going in
know.
from 58 out.
DBs ain't looking too good right now.
Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut.
He's going
They've
to
broken
this.
this tie. They've taken a 7-point
Gotta
lead.
add pressure on him. About the blitz. Gotta bring out some blitz, y'all.
Has it on the team, then he's ready to send this flying. On the return, here comes Achan. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Boys won a preseason game.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with Achan.
Ooh, we gotta go.
This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Well, Brock, a lot of scoring so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Now Dart.
I just mean he went under it.
Man there, it's intercepted.
I thought he had him beat.
Ohio State takes it away.
I thought he had him beat.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a give to Hall. He's brought down. Play goes for, looks like about 11 yards. And that's going to be a Los Angeles 1st down.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Murray to throw. That's caught. It's Brees Hall. These hits finally forced out of bounds after a gain of about 27 on the play. And that gives LA the 1st.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But on the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
And not in just yet. They stop him at the 2. That's going to bring up first and goal. Partner, I know we don't see this as much in this sport, but in the other one I call basketball, this feels like the perfect time to use a timeout because this defense is getting worked the last couple of plays.
Yeah, somehow, some way, you've got to interrupt this momentum. You've got to respond and stop the bleeding. Somebody on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Oh, takes it in.
I got a score right here, man.
To rock this offense, looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one right down the middle. And they now lead by 14 points. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying.
Oh.
He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone.
Oh,
he lost it on the hits. Oh, and this will be a turnover. It's recovered by the kicking team. Before he can really break that return, they're on him.
Oh, when it goes bad, it goes bad, y'all.
When you get that fumble inside the 20, it means one thing, Kate. Those guys will run with hair on fire. In fact, if you watch a lot of these special teams and kickoff units, you will see them running down the field on touchbacks. It's almost like they're sprinting to the finish line. They sprinted, and they took the ball away to boot.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now Kyler.
Okay.
Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Got a man, it's Dante Thornton Jr. The 50! The 30! Gets the 10!
Let's go.
He gets home. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Dante Thornton Jr. going the length of the field in one play. Honest Little for the extra point. This one splits the
Let's go.
It is good. And that cuts the lead to 7.
35. Raiders 28.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away.
I just gotta stop him on defense, y'all. That's it.
And pretty solid field position starting
That's what I did right
He's
there.
tackled at the 29.
Oh.
19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. All right, keep it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle.
Oh my God, this is a crazy game, y'all.
And he gets home.
This is a crazy game. No defense. This is probably my worst defensive performance.
Hey, Kate, we're not even to halftime, and this guy has already got a game's worth of success. And the great thing is that, yes, it benefits him individually, statistically, but you know it just sets the table for everybody else because that play-action pass should be devastating.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away.
By far my worst.
On the return, here comes Achane.
Go get him.
And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he could not break beyond the line. So that's
he get ball first. Do I get ball first? I get ball first.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready
I should
to
just
send
went
this
for
flying.
Ben. Something.
On the return, here comes Achane. And he's brought
Yeah,
down just inside the 25.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. to throw. Here's Dart. Hauled in left side. Escapes a defender. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make the stop after a gain of about 17. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
A gain of 17 yards.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that you count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him. Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here's Dart now. Finds Njoku complete. Good work by this offense as they get about 20 on the play before the defense stops them. And that is good for a Raiders first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here goes Dart to the air. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Now Dart on 2nd down. And it was a big play for a moment, but he can't keep control of it through that hit. It's incomplete. That brings us to 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's going to be taken down back in the 39. And that's going to make it 4th and 18. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this.
Going forward.
They'll go. Here's Dart.
Going forward.
Throw right side, hauled in by Harrison.
Going forward.
No problems on that 4th down play. They convert with gusto, keeping this drive moving.
A gain of 24 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's held to the ground. The 2nd time that they have brought him down on this series. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Dart's looking to throw.
Oh, he.
And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
He was covered by Henry To'o.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. And to the ground it goes, so an incomplete pass brings us to 4th down. Well, this just hasn't been the game they wanted score-wise, Brock, and it has them as a result of that feeling like they got to keep putting it up and taking chances here till the end.
And I'd say, Kate, right there, that was the game chance. When you get...
Here's me. Oh, let's lock in. What's our record?
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
A run here with Achane. He'll work forward for a couple. Big T.J. Slayton on attack. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Open man downfield, that's Ingram. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's a run to the 5-yard line.
That was Achane, the ball carrier. Tackle made.
Here now, 2nd down and goal.
4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll go with him again. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
And now with that stop on 2nd and goal, the defense really flips the advantage to their own favor. 3rd and goal from this length. I think now they can play a lot more pass-heavy defense and not be so concerned with the run game.
They'll try to throw it, and here's Dart. The back of the end zone. He's got it. Marvin Harris Jr. Touchdown, Vegas. Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead.
Packers nothing. Cam Little,
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. A throw on the first play from Rodgers. He's going to take a shot downfield, and that is incomplete.
Yeah, a little predictable there. You feel like you just gave up points, and the first thing you want to do is you just want to answer back, and you try to get it all in one play. Nice job by the defensive coordinator, understanding the deep shot was coming, having the right call there. So offensively, just take what's there. You're not going to get all those points back in one play. Take your time, take what's there, sustain the drive. You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have a Packers first down as the defense nowhere to be found. They picked up 20 on 4th down. Rodgers going up top again. He'll take a shot down the field. And this will be incomplete.
I can tell you from experience, Mike, that is going to be on his mind the rest of the week. It's one thing to drop a ball. That's going to happen every now and then. But when you do it and it takes away a touchdown, man, that stings. So we can talk short-term memory all we want. I can promise you, this guy, he's hoping to get another shot at it.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work as the defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Here's a short throw, caught by Wiley. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
That'll be a gain of 20, much of it coming after the catch as they pick up the first down.
26-yard line.
To the air once more, it's Rodgers. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
I think of all the things he does so well, Mike, it's his ability to extend plays as a runner that probably isn't talked about enough. I mean, he is a sneaky athlete whenever he has to turn to his legs, and if you don't account for him, he's more than capable of making you pay.
That one, take it in, middle of the end zone. David Njoku, touchdown Packers. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Packers come right back to tie it at 7.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
Brought down back at the 24-yard line.
Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football. And they are facing a 2nd and long. Throwing is Dart. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
On third down, it's Williams. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
And the Las Vegas first down.
On the carry, it's Achane. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
He was tackled at the 46.
And they will get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning.
Second and 6.
Back with more from Lambeau Field after this. Here's 2nd and 6. A run, and it's Achane. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Edger and Cooper, they're on the tackle. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts to talk things over before third down. the gun. It's Dart under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
And there was nothing exotic about that. I mean, they were just able to generate pressure without having to bring an extra rusher. And this offense now finds themselves staring at fourth down as a result.
The punter, Pinion, sends it away. This fielded at the 3. And he's not going to get away here. Great cover. They pin him down inside the 5-yard line.
At their own 5-yard line.
A-Rod now to throw on first down. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Loading up, launching downfield. And that is incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ended up being a wasted down.
They go 5 receivers for third down and 4. From the gun, Rogers. He dives, and what a catch for the first down.
It's a gain of 33. That's good for the Packers. First down. First and 10 at the 44.
Again, it's Rogers. He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson. And that is incomplete. Boy, he bought some time as much as he could. Ended up taking a big shot as well, but could not convert downfield.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
And the Packers first down. First and 10.
They'll throw again. Here's Rogers. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Moving outside the pocket, he's going to try it here again. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
And while he didn't connect for the touchdown, what I really liked, Mike, was that he kept his eyes downfield as he left the pocket. Once he saw something that he did like, he ripped it without hesitation. They just got to find a way to get on the same page in these scramble drill moments.
That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. On first and 10, here's Rogers. Again, working deep downfield. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
So obviously here in this one, the points have been at a premium. So now as you get into the second half, I think both these offenses start saying, all right, we've had a hard time sustaining possession. We've had a hard time going the long way. Let's try to generate some chunk plays and get a little life in our offense. And That one falls incomplete, but I think they got to just continue to attack downfield.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. Now, a man who won a rushing title wearing silver and black is Josh Jacobs. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Green Bay first down.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. In some rhythm, the drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. Running is Jacobs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Packers will move out to a 14-7 lead.
14, Raiders 7. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Well run with Achane. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
A loss of a yard.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Off the bootleg, here is Dart. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And that is hauled in on the right sideline. Right inside the chalk. A heck of a catch. That one good for 29. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Second down and
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On 2nd down, Dart. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
To the air again goes Dart. And this one incomplete. On 3rd down, they cannot connect. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll go, and here's Dart. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the
They'll try
play.
again here,
Brings up
2nd and 10.
At the 41-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And they finally bring him down, but he gets it to the red zone. Brings it inside the 20.
Explosive plays. Teams understand just how valuable
my
they
defense, I
are
gotta
in
figure
regards
it
to the
out.
ability to
Figure it
score
out.
points. Typically, they come through the air, Mike. In this case, they got it on the ground. Now they find themselves inside the red zone.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
Figure it out.
And on that first and goal, he is down inside the
Hey,
10-yard
when I
line.
go in these slumps, sometimes, some rounds, I just feel like I can got everything working.
And we will
Just
not
need to
get
figure
another
it out.
snap here. That is going to do it for
Might
this
try to
third quarter of play.
double mug it in. I gotta go back to my other defense.
An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. Here's Jacobs.
Man,
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout.
that's it. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all just helped me reach my goal. We hit 100 people watching. That's what's up, man. Not for the week. Oh, that's. Ooh, is it over with? Or do I got one more game? Before we hop in this game, I want to go back to my other D. Probably time to change the jerseys too, y'all. Time to go with a whole new look. I'm gonna go look. You know what? Oh, that. It's my Cowboys one. We're going back to Dallas. We'll go back to Dallas, y'all. Cowboys. Right, the Cowboys jersey. Oh yeah, that was it. What we got? Right, the Cowboys. If you just stumbled across this page, welcome. Welcome to this channel. This is the No Money Spent with Coach Lenzo, GM Lenzo when I'm in the auction. Lenzo the Great, Lenzo the Bandada, Lenzo all the above. I'm gonna try something different, man. I'm about to just try to play aggressive this regular season. See what it give me.
So they're
Trying to figure some stuff out.
Get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Darts coming out throwing. Hits him on the out route.
What it give me.
And they're in there to take him
All right,
down.
I don't like
after
more
gain of
right
12.
there.
And that is going to be first down Saints.
One more.
It sure seemed like he knew
I don't
exactly
like more
where
right
he was
there.
going with that right off the
Watson
snap.
is a little bit faster.
They've got first down here from the 36. This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt getting it for the first time. And they're going to be humbled
Come
here
on,
on first
dog.
down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ball game.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
Now Dart on second down. Finds his fullback. And a big chunk picked up on that play. Over 20, and it gets him the first.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Saints.
Krosky-Merritt gets it from the gun. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. He even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
On second down, Dart. They track him down finally as this play goes for about 20. And that is going to give the Saints a first down.
It's a gain of 20. And the Saints.
Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Now Dart. Caught by his fullback behind the line. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Now that is a potential drive killer. Defenders all over that one. It kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
So second and 13 now after that last catch wound up losing him 3 yards. From the gun, a run for Krosky-Merritt. Taken down after a quality gain, though, 15 yards. And it's going to be first down New Orleans.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from the home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Working inside the red zone. He rolls to his right. Looking to his fullback now. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. So 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on second down. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back for the start of the second. Saints have the ball and a chance at 6. Second down give to Krosky-Merritt. And that's good for a few. It brings up third down.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Back to throw, here's Dart. And that one's going to fall incomplete. That forces fourth down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing a double coverage, odds are against you.
All right. right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. They kick the running back in motion. Here we go on fourth. Dart. That's cut beyond the marker. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a first and goal.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
On the sneak, here's Dart. And he runs it across. Touchdown!
Kate, I think two things were at play here. Not just the brute force to get it done on the QB sneak, but also the element of surprise to run it on first down. Job well done.
Well, after he's good from Fitzgerald. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
35-yard line.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10.
That aggressive wasn't too bad.
Going play action with Dart. Complete to DK Metcalf. He gets loose down the right side. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was going to be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s? The kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like
welcome, 101. Welcome. We'll keep it a beam, y'all. It's the first time we reach 101. And I'm
no return as this bounces into
thankful,
the end zone.
man.
The ball's coming out
We've
to
been
the 20.
We've been grinding on this, grinding on getting this channel built up.
Field position to start this drive off.
I'm ranked like 1200 right now. I'm really just trying to take adding a little bit serious, but in past years I used to just spend a lot of money, and this year I just said, man, let me just try to do no moves.
And send a
See
receiver
if I
left.
find some enjoyment.
Darts looking to throw.
If I find some enjoyment. I've been having fun though.
And out of bounds he goes, so give them about half of what they needed. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Also trying to reach our subscriber goals. So out of 100 people, I just need 8. So y'all just subscribe to the channel for me.
What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
8.
So 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on 2nd down. To throw, here's Dart. On the move, hit it right. Yeah, defensive pressure messes up that release. Pass falls to the ground. It is incomplete. It's 3rd down.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard. Out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here's Dart now. Getting out to his left. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. They'll go. Here's Dart.
Defense.
They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
Yeah, I like the Bengals defense. I'm a little bit more comfortable in it.
Travis Achan on the ground.
All right. A lot more comfortable in the Bengals defense.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's a middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Start now on second down. Left side,
First
caught
down.
by Metcalf. And give him an even 10 here, Brock, before he hits that sideline. This is going to get him a good bit closer now for this third down.
Oh, they coming. Oh, they coming. Oh, they coming. Metcalf.
Dart setting in to throw here. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
On the play. And the Cowboys first down.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. And he gets home. Touchdown, Dallas. Travis Achane. A 17-yard score.
We do this shit. About to sell all these cards. All of it. Got some more. Trying to get back to that. First. Can this help me get like an 8? I'm about to try to. I mean, Oh yeah, he gone. He's gone, y'all. Got Reese. It was him. We already got Duffy. Hold on, what's my Duffy overall? Yeah, 82. Oh, yeah, I knew we had him already. Yeah, how much he going for? Oh, stuff we gotta think about. Oh, we like 25 away. Ooh. I ain't gonna lie, more be getting burned, bro. Yeah, 81, but bro. I'll get you back later when I build that top. Give us. Got rid of a DB to get another DB. I can dig it. I can dig it. I got him. Like I do. Got him. I was like, man, they scammed me. No money spent. This what Marquise Brown. Oh, I can dig it. I can. What's his speed? I wonder what his speed would be if I rank him up. Probably my slide. Let me go look at him again. He'd probably be my slide. Let me see if he can get ranked up though. I had 6'3", I think. They go give us y'all 80 plus. But they go give us. Man, we got him already. Hard. Crazy. That's cool. See, that's what Talking about Madden will be. There's no money spent, man. They don't really be taking care of you like talking about grinding hard, overtime. Really about to go Marvin Harrison Jr. He's right there.
"20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks in the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
On the play fake, here's Dart. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Shotgun. It's Dart on the run to the right. He'll try to run for it.
Well, sometimes as a quarterback, when you decide to pick up those yards with your feet, you got to pay a price. And in this case, he takes a big shot, but not before he's able to pick up that first down.
They'll have it first and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Left side, he's got the Njoku. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Looked like he bounced up okay after that hit. He does deliver the first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
If you got Travis following, best receiver.
To throw is Dart. He'll get that complete to Harrison.
Got him holding one of
And
that
the
in the wide
first
receiver.
and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
And this offense just continues to methodically move the ball down the field here on their opening drive, Mike. And I think defensively, they've got to figure something out. Otherwise, this has the
We
looks
try
of
to
one of those
incorporate
long days in the
my
office.
line.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he will power his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. Cam Little comes on now for the extra point.
Cam Little on for the extra point.
He's got
The
it.
kick is
Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys 7, Chiefs nothing. Cam Little to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterboot. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this is caught left sideline, but out of bounds, says the official. Incomplete. That ball a little late getting there. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick.
Oh, I got open.
He's got his tight end. It's Loveland. Look at the big man go.
That's me.
And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. 3rd down. My focus, Greg, was on the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the
Got
defense's
103
focus.
people
They're
in.
so
Shout
worried
out
about
to
where that
y'all.
first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. That one out wide to A-Tech. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Out of the gun, third down. It's Dart, and he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And the Cowboys.
I've been learning trying to get the pass out a little bit quicker. Sometimes I hold on to it too long.
Sevens on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. To the air once more is Dart. And he gets very close to a first down. Maybe to mark him a half-yard short. Right in position to open up the playbook. 2nd and short coming up.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the Chiefs' 26-yard line.
On the ground, here is H.N. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
For a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On play action, it is Dart. That's taken in by H.N. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
2 minutes to play. First half,
Grips closed.
all tied at 7. Greg and I, back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this.
Yeah, cap right there. Cap is right there.
On first down, Dart throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Dart going to throw here on 2nd down. Rolling to the left. Pass complete there to Harrison. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of quarterbacks around the league that really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align, and tell you what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league.
3rd and short. Here's Dart
I tried to
under
hurry to get
pressure,
this.
and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
Little's kick is good. And the
touchdown.
Cowboys get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
That's it.
You know, if it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2, you're at least entertaining the thought of going for it. But I think with what they were remaining left there, half winding down, I do think I'm okay with their taking those points.
And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. Forced out wide. That's caught, and it's Cam Scatterboot. Second down and 3 coming up. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
Bit of a risky throw there, Mike. You don't love to see a quarterback force the ball, especially into a crowded area. In the end, I think he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
They'll come up to third and 3. Patrick to throw. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
And he's going to have the first down as they move into field goal range here at the 25-yard line. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. Officially a 29-yard attempt. Butker's kick is good.
0-0.
And the Chiefs will level the score
0-0.
at 10 apiece. So,
0-0.
one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
2nd and 11. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. On fourth down, the Chiefs will send out Tommy Townsend to punt. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure That return was not going anywhere.
Oh, TNT.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. A run here with Achan. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and a yard. On the carry, it's Achan. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. He's got his man. That's Thornton. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
So as the saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Quickly out to Harrison. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
Off road, right side, taken by Njoku. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. A huge play for Dallas. 32 yards.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A run, and it's Achan. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
At the 22-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Looks like movement over there on the left side, and the flag is down. Tyler Smith, guilty on that one. They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
Out of a shotgun, it's Dart. Open man, left side, he's got it. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to. And certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage
don't like
is
doing
the
this stretch,
15.
but
It's
we'll see.
1st and 10. Throwing is Dart.
Told y'all.
Pressure too much, and he goes down.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
On 2nd down, Dart got his man at the 6.
the top, bro.
Here's Cam Little for the PAT.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
The kick is good. However, there is a penalty flag down. The defense might have gotten a head start.
Cam Little to kick off.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
Their own 25-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
First down, Kansas City.
This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning as they line up for 1st and 10. Right back to Harrison. He's got him again. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
And go.
They'll drop to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And it'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
First and goal, Kansas City.
Well, after that conversion, now the conversation on the sideline is, what do we do if we score? Are we content with just kicking an extra point and tying this thing up? Or does this coach decide to go for the 2-point conversion and try to win in regulation? First things first, we're going to have to score, but man, I hope we get to see that decision. I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league, and it results in a negative play.
Mahomes now to throw again. This one caught at the 4. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it? I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
How that feel? Know how that feel, y'all. That feel. We can upgrade our 80 or 85. What we gonna get? Man, crazy. When they giving us. Oh yeah. He gone. We done came up, y'all. We done came up. Yes, sir. Finish. It. We done came up. Oh my gosh. Before we do that, gotta go to the store. Sticky. Yeah. So does he already have his speed? If he have his speed already, I'm not gonna. I think Luke is faster than him. I might go Michael Pittman. We'll put one on him. I got two, so I can. Go ahead and get him to 5 yards. Next, we're gonna be working on Pittman. Once I get Pittman up, I can really, man. Let's see what option overall. Ooh. AJ Brown. I want a difference, man. Let them have that. Hey, they ain't really gotten it out, man. Hold on, let's go look at this because I think I can. Oh, this I think I can get AJ Brown. Now, now. I can get Jalen Hurts. Hold on, let's do the math. Math 69. Math, y'all. Well, 7. Yeah, we about to go get Jalen Hurts. Oh, 7. Let's go look at Jet before I do this, y'all. I gotta go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get Jalen Hurts. We're gonna get Jalen Hurts. Watch me cook. Watch me. Go and get Jalen Hurts, y'all. Time for a new quarterback. Time for a new quarterback. Watch me cook. Take that. Jalen Hurts. See, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's what it is. Right. Let's go get Jay. We got us a quarterback. Got us a new quarterback on his way. New quarterback on his way. Quarterback. East. That's how y'all do it. Just grind. Grind. All we gotta do is just grind. Quarterback. There's a quarterback. Quarterback. I come to get y'all later. But when it's a Super Bowl. But when it's a Super Bowl. So when it's a Super Bowl. Told y'all. So when it's a Super Bowl. I gave him some pieces, but okay. Good job. He just didn't give us the promised land. Showtime. This is what we've been grinding for, y'all. This is what we've been grinding for. Had to give us some pieces. Don't worry about it. Pippen about to show up. Larry Fitzgerald right there. Okay. Go ahead and put Pippen right there. Get used to Pippen being I line up. I think he'll be at 85 soon. Snap. Snap. Have that slide.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
Just trying to
I'm too anxious. I'm too anxious, y'all. I'm sorry. Too anxious. Get away from my game. I'm too anxious.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together
I'm ready to
prior
throw
to
that
this
thing.
second down play. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. And they'll throw here with Hurts.
He dropped it.
And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down. To the air again. Hurts.
It's me.
And the rush is going to get there. He goes down.
Get away from my
They were
game.
taking
It's
a
cool.
big risk going for it
Cool.
from their own territory.
Cool.
It does not
It's gonna be
pay
good.
off.
It's gonna be good.
And it's a
I'm
turnover
too anxious.
on down.
I'm a quarterback now. I don't know what to do.
A run here with Homer. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
From the 38 now, here's second and 5. Out of the gun, it's Milrow.
I'll do it. Ooh.
The man is Horton. It's caught. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
You don't see guys going hard after kickers on extra points, a little different than field goals, so let's see if that's going to end up costing them.
And now flags come in. This kickoff goes out of bounds. Special teams with a mistake on the kickoff. Well run with Achan. Heelage forward for maybe a yard. Veteran Trey Hendrickson there on the stop.
Settle in. Let me settle in.
Ball on the 27. Here's second and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he'll be taken down all the way. 45. First catch in this one for the son of the Hall of Famer. And that is a first down. A handoff as they look like a lateral.
Oh, wow.
Football. And this is taken in by the defense.
That's what they own.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10. From the gun, it's Milrow. Downfield, he's got Horton. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That's a pickup of 33. The defense bewildered. A rough start to this drive.
It's a rough start.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. The RPO, that one is complete. And he will dive into the end zone.
Down score, I'm gonna reset, y'all. I got 2 inches of time. That shit's been a pick. I'm on it. I didn't even jump like that. That's a pick 6.
He's got it. And the Seahawks move out on top. 14-0.
Let's go, let's go.
Both teams ready to go once more.
2 inches, y'all. 2 inches. 2 inches. Oh.
From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Devin Bush. They're on the stop. 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
On me, let's go. Get back to
He's
it.
got his tight end down the field. That's Njoku.
Back to it.
And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 73 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Extra point by Little is good. And the Cowboys are on the board. It's now 14-7. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Milrow.
How you get open?
To his tight end, Njoku. Still going. And he will dive into the end zone.
My DB.
75 yards. Touchdown, Seattle.
My DBs.
On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. The kick is good. And the Seahawks will take a 21-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Now Hurts. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Now Hurts. There on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Throwing is Hurts.
Why get over there,
He is
man?
hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
Yeah, let's reset, y'all. Get a reset in. Yeah. He going all the way around him. Oh. Our first loss. I got too happy though. I got too happy and he just got the lead and started playing aggressive.
Cam Little to kick off.
Cam Little out for the opening kick. And off we go from Northwest Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Cousins looking to throw right away here. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. 3rd and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. Making the call himself. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. After the penalty, let's see how their composure is on this 4th down. To the air, Cousins. That's caught beyond the marker. And the 4th down game reaches all the way into enemy territory, Brock. They're to the 45 now. Big play there as this drive continues.
That's good for a Commanders.
Looking to throw, Cousins. It's caught. This is Jacory Krosky-Merritt. And he's taken down at the 30. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Well, you love when you can go from 1st down to 1st down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets the looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that, and it's why many of these first-quarter looks have his name all over them.
That throw finds Okonkwo. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
At the 16-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. That one connects. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Washington. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Joey Sly to kick off for the Commanders.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. On the return, here comes Achan. Good work so far. He's got room. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
On first down, they're going to start out with Achan. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Here's Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. There's the hit, and finally putting an end to that one. Out of bounds after a gain of about 26. And that's going to give Dallas the first down.
First down, Dallas.
It's Achan on the inside give. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Darnell Savage brings that to an end.
A 6-yard
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Achan again. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
He was brought down by Sonny Styles. Brought down back at the 32.
Now Hurts. Hitting his throw is going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, bro. It's 4th down.
The coverage by Sonny Styles.
They'll go. Hurts. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. The rookie from Ohio State takes it away. And the Commanders get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Gotta get comfortable, yeah. Comfortable. Got a new weapon.
First down now, ball at the 33. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Here's Cousins. And he's not going to get away. Pressure takes him down at the 19. Javon Hargrave. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. After the sack, Cousins has him on the quick hitter. He's out in the clear. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to 3rd
One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got 3rd and 8. Now they send their back in motion right. Throw here, 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
On 4th down, here's Cousins.
I knew it. I knew it.
They connect for the first. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. How about 19 yards on the 4th down, partner, and the call to go for it pays off.
It's my fault.
Always a fun race up here in the booth between quarterback and receiver to watch. Who sees it first, that opening? If a receiver wins it, that hand's going up in the air, he wants it. Quarterback wins it, passes out before he's even looking for it, and when they both recognize it, you get that. You get a first down.
Able to find Dotson here. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Cousins now on 2nd down. Gets it right back to Dotson. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Chooses to bring this one out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. They'll start this drive with Achane. Let's look at initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
So it's going to be second down and 10 on the other side.
Looking like I don't know how to use Jalen Hurts yet, yo.
More coming up from
Go get it.
Northwest
Go
Stadium.
figure it
Stick
out.
around. Second down, Hurts. The throw finds Evan Ingram. He's brought down after a big play. Give him about 19 yards. And that is good for a Cowboy first down.
A gain of 19 yards. First down.
Hurts to throw. Connection is made to Travis Achane. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Throwing here, Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commander's territory. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 48-yard line.
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Back to throw, Hurts. That's complete, David Njoku. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
And the Cowboy first down.
Hurts. No one open on that play, so
Yeah,
he's
right
chuck
side.
this to another
Still,
county.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Working on second down. Hurts. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
A gain of 4. And it's third down.
They'll throw. Third and long. It's caught by Harrison. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Oh, let's go.
From the red zone on first. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
First and goal, Dallas.
Hurts setting up to throw. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
Leo Chanel. It's a gain of a yard.
It's Hurts throwing on second. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. This needs to find the end zone, Brock. It's third and goal.
Incomplete.
Hurts looking to throw. And it's incomplete on
going for
third
it, yeah.
goal.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Hurts now on fourth. Makes the catch. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Throwing here just before halftime. And he will not find the connection on the other end there. Incompletion sets up second down.
Got figured
That's
out,
halftime
y'all.
of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors.
And I gave up too much.
From his own end zone, here we go. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Here's Hurts. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. He's at the 30. The 10.
Nice.
And they're going to have first and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. And he won't have this one. Incomplete. Well, they got him the first and goal in the prior play. Couldn't follow up with a score here, so now it's second and goal.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
On second down, here's Hurts. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it.
You knew it before this drive started, the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Throw left side, complete. And he's going to have this open across midfield, partner, to the 48.
Going on a losing streak, y'all.
A big gain from Washington. 32 yards.
And a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Cousins. Has it downfield, working the left. There's the hit, and finally putting an end to that one. Out of bounds after a gain of about 26. And it is a first down, Washington.
6 more yards. That's another Washington Commanders.
Back to throw, Cousins.
Want to
Has him on the
crowd.
quick hitter. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a first and goal. Offense in a hurry up here.
That's another Washington first down.
And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Complete to Traylon Burks.
Setting up, second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
Throwing his Cousins. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Intended for Traylon
And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already commit.
And he got it! Interception! Picked off by, I love this name, Devon Diablo! And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
at their own 7-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped.
Complete to Marcel Reese.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
He finds Brown right side. And they drop him right after that catch. He's down at the 22-yard line. And dose of the hurry up here.
First down, Dallas.
The shotgun, they'll give it to Achan. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Wow.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and
On the play fake, it's Hurts.
20-yard line.
He gets it away, but almost no power behind it. Incomplete, and now it's third down.
Incomplete. Champ Bailey on the covering.
Hurts to throw. And they come up empty on that third down. Would have been good for the first, but couldn't hang on through that hit. It is fourth down.
Incomplete.
Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They aren't going for this. Oh no, they get him yet again. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And the Commanders get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Intercepted.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10. Now it's Cousins. Cut near the goal line. And across the line he goes.
Yo. Let's go.
Jason Myers set to
Here's
kick
Jason
off.
Myers to get this one going. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. On the return, here comes Achan. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Here's Travis Achan on the ground. And a nice 70-yard chunk on the opening snap of this game.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. From the pistol, Hurts. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Now Hurts. And he let his man shoot much there, Brock. Incomplete, fourth down coming up. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. On fourth down, Hurts. A lot of space ahead. And the drive continues with a chance to score now. Fourth down play takes him all the way into the red zone.
The field opened up, and he simply takes off. This is a reason that even the quarterbacks are timed in the 40-yard dash at the combine. Because the elite, well, they can make a big chunk run just like that.
Jukes away from one. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that first down.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. He's going to keep this one himself. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
Made at the 3-yard line. A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
Second down, Hurts. Buying some time right. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force third and goal.
I love the mobility here. It starts great, escapes the pressure, get out of harm's way. You just wish if you're the offense here, you could have found a completion to keep in rhythm.
Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's third and goal. Achan. And he's in for the touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
35-yard line.
The Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on 1st and 10. They're going to throw this on the first play. Milrow lasers this one deep down the middle. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Jacksonville. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Achan. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They pitch it to Achan. And he picks up about 4 yards before they send him out. So 2nd and 6 coming up.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, Hurts. Toward the sideline, and he's got Metcalf. To the sideline, and he's going to be out of bounds. A gain of about 14 before he stepped out, and that's going to give the Cowboys a first down. You start with a string of incompletions, Brock. You've told me this before. Getting that first one to connect feels really good.
Yeah, it just kind of settles you down and everybody else around you. Not too different than seeing the ball go through the net or make a nice birdie putt. Yeah, you just want to gain some confidence.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Throwing on second. Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 35. First down, Dallas.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Hurts. Finds his fullback. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 7-yard line.
2nd down carry for Achan. And he's going to be stopped a few yards from the end zone. Just a couple from what would have been 1st and goal. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up for the manageable 3rd and 2. Hurts setting up to throw. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. And that's going to bring up 4th down. They'll go. Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Running with Achan here out of the gun. It's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. Gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They'll stick with Achan. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. That's a one-back tackle to Dante Fowler. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Third and short, it's Milrow. Got his man, Thomas has it.
Come on, bro.
Left sideline, and he's off to the races. He makes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Jason Myers set to kick
Here's
off.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Achan. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
On second down, here's Hurts. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And this is going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
And that's it, y'all. I start doing stuff like that, gotta stop. Cause I'm just fuck, man. Questions. So check it out, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Guys, a quarterback now. I gotta revamp some stuff. Dang, I went on the 3 game after I put Hurts in. Crazy. I appreciate y'all for watching. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. We gonna figure it out though, y'all. Let me delete hard. We gonna figure it out, y'all. I'm gonna figure out what pieces I need to put around Hurts. I think we can. Hey, oh, we can. Hold on. Over 45, we're gonna be solid. But this is the no money spent Madden Ultimate Team. Get y'all for finding the channel and subscribe, man. Our subscriber go. Right now we're at 120, trying to get to 130. We got 101 visuals watching, man. Shout out to y'all, help us go. Once we our long-term goal of 500, a giveaway, cash giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe. We'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be streaming. I'll let you. Boy.